He whiffed it! What? That was insane. He whiffed the level, like the drive impact, but it still got the slow-mo. Okay. I mean, if there's ever been something that looks like a Ken, it would be that, right? Really? Wow. Oh boy, that actually killed. Jesus. Did not trick me. I knew I was going to survive that. Oh my god! What? No. No. I can't input anymore, guys. Ah, what was that? I think I've never had that many input errors in a single set. I'm not gonna give you a chance to make the comeback. You're gonna jump here. Oh my god, he used the option select. have like, what is happening? Okay. What? Oh boy. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? I just realized that's a genius setup. Oh my god. So here's the thing that you can do. I figured that the most sensible thing to do is to do a drive rush into a crouching medium punch. If the opponent tries to wake up with a jab, you will hit them. So this is totally safe and you actually get Oki off of this since the new patch. This is one of the changes from the new patch. But what I didn't really test was what actually happens if the opponent doesn't do anything. And apparently the attack just whiffs. And because it whiffs, it puts the opponent in a situation where they think I'm threatening with a throw. So they'll actually get a whiffed throw right here, and they then get clipped by the crouching medium kick, which is hilarious. This is, by the way, also the follow-up that you want to do if the crouching medium punch hits. So if the opponent presses a button, this combo works. If the opponent latex, the same button combination will still work. And I was not aware of that at all. Crazy. Oh, that was perfect. That was a perfect round.
Round 2. Fight.
It's not gonna be good enough, but I think this is worth it. Yep. Yeah, bait it. Totally didn't drop that one like a noob. Oh my god, I feel like both of us didn't want to win this. First of two, send me an invite. Wow, I said that, and like a second later, I got the invite. What the hell? Now that's footsies. Now that's footsies. Good to see you all. Welcome on this wonderful Friday. So yeah, a lot of stuff that I can and should be doing today. Possibly historic. We'll see. I feel pretty good about this, but like I've made a couple of like, let's say, improvements to my gameplay lately, and I feel pretty good. We could possibly reach 2000 MR today for the first time. I heard if you reach that, you're allowed to have an opinion on Street Fighter. So let's work towards that goal. So good to see you, Presagita, KPQ, Monkio, Ravage Flame, welcome. We have Mo Sila, welcome. Gricho, how's it going? Monkio, of course. Duncan J, welcome. Gear FTC, the Pip Messiah. Chango, how's it going? Dewey Mazzino, Azuzu, welcome, dude. We have Cali KY, Relaxo, El Chapo Benji, welcome. Cronus, what's up? Dude, it's been a while. How's it going? Hope you're doing great. So yeah, as I said, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I think today could possibly be the day for 2000 MR. I do have some bad news though. Like, I thought I've possibly fixed an issue with the camera. Like, I don't know if you remember, like lately I've been complaining about the camera not actually working properly because of the heat. I have a fan, like a little fan directed at it, and it doesn't really change anything. And I think I figured out why. The heat, there's probably an issue with the board itself, and the issue only arises once you once the the temperature in my room gets to a certain spot. So it's not actually the cooling that is the problem. It's like there's some kind of like circuitry issue with the camera, probably because of excess heat, excess heat over the years. So there's probably permanent damage on the camera. So I'm gonna try my best to get through this summer without actually having to rebuy the camera. Let's see how that's gonna go. I think my GPU does overheat. I mean, obviously you should always pay attention to in summer a PC is always gonna get hotter than in winter, right? Moin Bimmy, Chico, was geht bei dir? Und Glückwunsch, du hast richtig gut gespielt beim letzten CPT, ne? Am nächsten Mal komme ich noch weiter. Das, mal sehen. Ich habe das Gefühl, wir werden uns da öfter noch begegnen, ne? Ist ja eine kleine Region, das stimmt. Ziemlich stacked, oder? Finde ich auch. Also ich habe jetzt nicht das Gefühl, dass wir irgendwie hier so die mega leichte Region sind. Waren wir auch, glaube ich, noch nie. I cannot actually get this because Wait, what did it actually say? Jeder kann jeden besiegen. Ist schon crazy, oder? My Ning Ning. Are they really like, is this group really famous? They probably are if they're like into K-pop, right? Jewelry costume is out. Let me check the shop. Oh. Oh, it's only gonna be there for a year. Interesting. And you have to buy it. What a ripoff. But at least they're finally monetizing this shit. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, one costume, one costume. Wait, how much is it for a character? How much is 350? $7. Jesus Christ. $7. You could get an entire pack of costumes in Street Fighter 4 for that money. You can't buy in between, so you have to pay 500. Oh man, Capcom. Oh, there we go. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, you know? $7 for the boots. Well, I am a bootlicker, so I'm happy paying that price. Okay, should we get 2000 MR with Wow, Jimmy. What's up? Good to see you. Let's get to 2000 MR, okay? So early. I'm late. I'm supposed to be doing this earlier, my man. If you want a new Ryu costume color, you need the premium BP track. What is the premium BP track? Anyways, here's by the way. Okay. Like no. Here's what we're gonna be doing today. By the way, we're gonna be reaching 2000 MR. Once we hit 2000 MR, I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna be doing my CPT analysis. I wanted to do that for a while, but I figured, hey, I think we should have some structure into today's stream. 2000 MR, then we're gonna do CPT analysis. If it's gonna go really, really bad downhill, I might do the CPT analysis before that though. So if hope dies for 2000 MR, we might do the other stuff earlier, okay? Ryu Master, my man.
What's up, Jimmy? When are we going to run it again? It's been a while now.
Sure, send me an invite. Send me one invite. I often watch your broadcast at midnight. Often I start late, but I'm supposed to be starting earlier. Lately I've been better at keeping my stream times up. So yeah, lately I've been better at keeping the stream time up. So yeah, you will see me stream earlier a lot more often now. And also one thing that we're also going to do once I hit 2000 MR, gonna do an unboxing, okay? What could possibly be in this package? We'll figure it out. Okay? We'll figure it out. How you been, my man? I've been doing great. I've been feeling a lot more healthy lately. Now it's good, not just BS for avatars now. What's in the box? We'll figure it out. Ryu underwear in that box. And that doesn't sound too bad. It's the new jury outfit in the box. For how much money would I have to do that? Oh, I can play, you're out of town. Ryu Master. Curious to see how you play now. So we'll play soon. We'll play soon. I have a feeling Chico is gonna stream snipe me.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Gino!
Round one. Fight!
Gunfight, my man! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Have a good night as usual. Go Jimmy, have a good stream. Yeah, I'm trying to. I think I can actually reach a new personal best today. I'm almost at 2000 MR now, and I've actually never been there, so trying hard to make that happen. Thanks. See you soon. Take care. Yeah, see you soon. It's gotta be a joke. Oh boy. Yo, Mature TV. Let's go, Jimmy. Believe in you. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying. I mean, really bad start there, though. That's gonna be it. No. It's very risky to do. We're doing the CPT analysis once I hit 2000 MR today. We're spending, okay. That's good. No, I tried to punish him for that. I should have done DP instead. Ah, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I tried to do raw level 3 there. Should have done heavy DP anti-air. Yo, Retro Lou, I did read your comment on YouTube. GG's my man. I did actually want to talk to you because I found it really interesting. I genuinely have never seen a player at 1200 MR. There were a few things I want to tell you about your gameplay. And mostly boiled down to... actually, I didn't even want to let you win a match. I tried to make the second match close, but I failed miserably. I didn't even want to give you a match, so you kind of deserve that one. I messed up I messed around too much. But the point that I wanted to make in my gameplay adjustment yesterday was your gameplay is it's too simple. It's so simple, in fact, that I can just hold down back and like limit myself to just one or two options in the fight. I can still win, and that means that you're not threatening in the correct ways. So there's a lot of adjustment that you can still do, and especially against a passive player like how I played against you, the answer is really to walk forward more. Like, walk in my face, do medium punches. Medium punches is a fantastic button for Honda. And just pressure me. Instead, you were just holding back, and often you would just try to do a headbutt, and you would get perfect parried every time, right? So you gotta adjust to the style that your opponent is showing you. Cerebral. Yeah, I think we can get to 2000 MR today. I mean, that was a horrible warm-up match, but I think I can do it. Can't anti-air from that side. Like, I was specifically trying to anti-air, can't do it. I need to... I think I really need to practice this a lot more. Like, I was holding down and I genuinely couldn't press double left punch in time when I saw the jump. Sonium. Septa. Oh! Wow. Wow. Why don't you use the SOC? What's the SOCD version? I use 5 different inputs for DP. So which version are you asking me I should be using? forward down plus jump punch. The problem is I can't use that input method if I'm crouching. Whoa, did you just see that? I got hit, but no cinematic. Why does the second jab always whiff? No, Billow, you keep misunderstanding what I'm saying. It's not the fastest method to DP. It's not the fastest method to DP. It's simply wrong. People, you need to understand that there are moments where you need to be able to anti-air from a crouching position. You need to be able to do that. You absolutely need to. So it's not helpful to say, hey, just use the standing version. That's not actually helpful. I know how to anti-air DP. But how do you do it from a down back position? Because it's not the fastest input to do what you said. And I do actually use that version. Actually, I stopped using that specific anti-air version for even crouching anti-airs, because it has some major downsides. Bro, I showed a friend of mine this method and he became an anti-air god. Yeah, it just doesn't work on high level. I'm glad that you can teach beginners how to anti-air with this advice, but like, just trust me, okay? I've been playing Street Fighter for a while. I know the shortcuts, and I know when to use what shortcuts. And I know that you can't just use one input method. And if you can't understand that, then genuinely, like, does anyone on high level, like, what level do you play? Below? What level of Street Fighter do you play? Because I genuinely believe a lot of people giving me this advice do not know how to play the game. Below, you beat me 3-0 in the community tournament, but you still don't know about crouching anti-airs? Actually, I forgot, Below. Okay, so let's go to trading mode, okay? You do, but it's situation dependent. Okay, so then why are you giving me this advice when you know that this is not the advice that I need? Okay, so what's the problem with the forward down up input? You can do forward down up as an anti-air. Wait, what? Why did I get forward up forward? Wait, why am I getting this? I should be getting a down forward input. Why am I not getting a down forward input? Oh, now I got it. Wow. Now okay. No, I am getting it. I am getting it. My bad. I was reading it completely wrong. I was reading the wrong part of the input. 3Mazinu, stop trolling with your question about 3-3. I know you're trolling. Dynamite Glove, thank you so much for congratulating me. I'm trying my best, and honestly, I was actually not happy with the World Warrior. Okay, but let's talk about anti-airing, okay? You cannot use the forward method if the opponent is jumping at you and you're holding down back. That's the only anti-air that is difficult. Like that's the most difficult one to cover on Hitbox. On Hitbox specifically, this is difficult because it requires a sacrifice no matter what you do. There are many different things that you can do here. You can do the forward input. The problem with the forward input is though, it requires you to walk. That's actually one big problem. It requires you to walk forward. So for example, if somebody on the knockdown scenario does a jump in like that, then holding forward can sometimes lead to you missing the anti-air if you're doing the forward motion. If you're doing the forward motion, you can actually miss the anti-air because you are required to walk forward before you can anti-air if you do the forward down up motion. Secondly, actually I stopped using the forward down up motion entirely in favor of holding forward and then tapping back down punch. I think it's much better because tapping back down punch gives you a quarter circle forward motion, and therefore every time you're using the hold forward and then back down punch, you can do back down kick to cancel into a level 3. So that's really useful, and I don't see why I would on a heavy DP, it's actually still easy to do the anti-air. See that? If you miss the input for the DP with a down up, you can actually get accidental jumps. I think that's not good. You can still do the level 3, but on a light DP, it becomes a lot more difficult to do the level 3. So I think it's a bad motion to use. Technically, it's the fastest, but the problem isn't usually that the speed. When you're holding forward, your issue is not like this one frame that you're gating. That's not really the issue. So I don't think it's worth it. I do not use forward down up anymore. I learned that back down, like holding forward and then back down punch, is a better motion overall. Because first of all, it leads to better combo ability afterwards, and it basically has no downside. It does have a downside on a technical level, but I don't think there's an actual issue. Sickmeister, I'm on leverless controller. I don't think it's good. Hua. I don't like the down up punch for DP. I think the back down punch is better. Use both of them. But anyways, if you're holding down back, the difficulty on Hitbox is there is no easy motion that you can use to get the DP. There are a couple of options here. When you're holding down back, you can stop holding back, then tap forward twice, and then press punch. Okay? You can do that. I think this is a pretty popular choice. But it's slow. It's actually slow. Then a really weird one that you can do is, instead of like after holding down back, you start holding down forward and then you tap back and then punch. Just tap back once and then punch, you get a DP. That's an interesting one that you can choose because it only requires one button press to activate a DP. I'm legit just pressing one single button here for directions. So that's pretty interesting. The problem is I found this motion to be kind of clunky, like really awkward to use, especially on the left side. But maybe on the right side, I might actually consider doing this. Something I could possibly learn to do. Just practice a bit, and you will see. Practice what below? As I said, the stand up is not a solution. Like I already use standing shortcuts, and I'm using the best one for me. The other one has been decided is not good, so I'm not using it. I need to practice something for crouching. So maybe on the right side, because I'm really slow on my ring finger, I'm gonna practice holding down forward and tapping back punch for the DP. This is pretty good. This is something I should probably practice. Yeah, you can do forward and then tapping down plus punch. That works as well. It's technically slower than the up motion, but for simplicity's sake, this is probably better. Even that motion, I actually consider that better. The problem with this motion right here, the only problem that I have for this motion is that you cannot cancel into a level 3 afterwards. So you cannot DP like you cannot super after that. So if you're doing that motion from a light DP, yeah, good luck getting the level 3 afterwards. So I think it's better to use the other motion. Never thought about going back to arcade stick. Arcade stick has a bunch of other issues. So no, I'm not considering it. Arcade stick has a bunch of other issues that I'm happy I don't have to deal with anymore. Lamar Lober, good to see you on TikTok. If there's any consideration for a different controller, it would probably be pad, because I used to be a pad player. Really, the only thing that brought me off from pad was reliability of pads. You need a video explaining shortcuts. Yeah, I should probably be talking about that at some point. If I walk backwards, how do I DP? With the forward motion. I stop walking backwards, I hold forward, and I tap the other motion. But this is also a problem. I keep forgetting, like, this ranked search does not work the way I want it. It requires me to hold forward, but yeah, if I'm standing, I'm always doing the standing motion. I don't really consider that too difficult, but it is a bit clunky, I guess. I think the crouching motions are the best, but they require, on Hitbox, they're quite annoying to do. Well, how did I get hit there? Have I won a single game? I'm not gonna be looking at chat until we reach 2000 MR. Oh! I'm not gonna have any discussion with chat until the goal, okay?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Like, what's going on? My reaction speed is like that of a... That's fine. Wasn't close enough. The funny part is when he did the eagle spike, he tried to level 2. Oh yeah, for the people in the US. Happy 4th of July, right. Should have known. This is awesome. I don't understand. After the level 2, what are you meant to do? Pray. Praying. That's what you're supposed to do. Lamar, thank you so much, by the way, for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate it. Chan Frying Pan. Vault Handers, welcome. Liquid Music, Cold Heart, Pogolol, Ninja Roku. Good to see you all. Black Scar. Ab 1900 MR ist Krieg. Ja, so fühlt es auf jeden Fall an. Okay, Chun-Li, this is gonna be a tough one. So that means I need the skill. I don't know where to acquire the skill. I just know I need it. What? No. Of course you got the jump. Can't jump on modern players, yeah, true. Gotta have the read. Like the balls to press there. He knew I was gonna challenge. That's the first time he... Crazy.
Chun-Li wins.
Actually insane. Monkio, thank you so much for gifting Legendary Jig a sub to the channel. Very much appreciate it. Isaiah Mendes, welcome. Chameleon, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Dumb question, but are most combos you do available to Modern? No. Modern requires a completely different style, effectively. Like, for example, I think you only have medium donkey kick. You do not have heavy donkey kick in Modern, which is very weird. Chun-Li is a really popular choice, by the way, for Modern Control because she doesn't lose a lot of important tools. Jimmy, this is kind of crazy. I honestly didn't realize I was up to 60. Is that data correct? Where does it say you're up to 60? 60 gifted subs? I mean, if it says on Twitch, then it's probably accurate, yeah. Wow. It's unbelievable. Like... Who's this Dawson? Who's this Dawson? This is unbelievable. All in. It's a fucking smurf. Of course it's a smurf. I'm gonna be blocking. Today I'm gonna genuinely be blacklisting every smurf. Like, I'm like, legit today, we're gonna be just doing our best job to play against, like, regular accounts, okay? Where I'm not gonna be playing against smurfs. I don't wanna play against smurfs. If I feel like somebody's genuinely making an account just because he knows I'm trying to get to 2000 MR, gonna get blacklisted, that's it. There's no reason to have an account at 50 hours in when you're playing against me. There's just no reason to ever have that.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Wait, is she dead? No. Wow, like she almost died there. Look, we've had this discussion at this point so many times, and at the end of the day, I think the reason why we have a lot of smurfs in this game specifically is because of how I think part of the reason why people actively choose to smurf in this game is because there's no penalty not to. There's no penalty not to do that. And previously, there was a penalty. In Street Fighter V, you would actually lose your rank if you smurfed. Maybe this sounds like ridiculous, but I think in Street Fighter 6, there is this constant need for a lot of players to feel good. And how do you feel good? Well, by getting a few matches there where you it's impossible to get the matchmaking to set you up with a platinum player or something like that, right? But the matchmaking will do that on a new account, and there's no penalty for it. So you're instantly, within a few hours, you're going to be reaching back your normal rank. So you can keep creating new ones. I think this is actually a new problem, so to speak, because players have... I think players are incentivized to make new accounts just because they get a brief adrenaline rush, or maybe they just want to see how many accounts that they can make with a 90% win rate. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm as confused as anybody else. I think it's probably because it probably has a lot to do with MR. I think MR is stressful. So if you don't feel like grinding, I think maybe that this is the problem. The MR, because it's such a good reflection of where you currently stand, and improvement doesn't come easy, you're never going to start a run and expect like a 500 plus MR, right? You're generally not gonna, well, get far in that regard. And people need that. People need the game to tell them, even if they're not actually improving, that they're making progress on something. I think it's possibly one of the reasons. Also, yeah, I think MR is so ridiculously, like, it's so ridiculous how much value people put on MR that I think people are genuinely feel anxious about playing. So they'll just create a secondary account because it doesn't matter if they lose the MR there, right? But I don't know. I'm trying to guess. I'm just trying to guess why it's so popular to keep creating secondary accounts. I've never seen this in any other Street Fighter game be that popular. I mean, smurfing has always existed, but having 50% of the player base on high level, by the way, it's not low level. We're not talking like, I can't even imagine what Diamond League looks like. It's probably 95% smurfs at this point. If on high level, people are like 50% smurfing, Diamond League is probably 99% smurfs. Sprint God, actually unbelievable. I should show Empty Says how to play, and I'm gonna show him this guy because this guy knows how to play. Okay. Okay. That's unbelievable. I just died.
A new challenger.
Didn't quite work out. Ah, another Smurf is coming your way. Name not recognized? Check. Big wit streak? Check. He's a pro from Switch. He's a pro from Switch. You're killing me, my man. Don't say that. Come on. I'm supposed to be serious here.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
How are you so bad at the game? There we go.
Ryu wins.
It's a Smurf, but he hasn't switched the account in a while. Oh, he probably is just playing different characters, right? Next time I'm probably gonna meet him on a different character, right? Let me see. How many characters are you playing? Oh no! He's actually just playing Kimberly. Wow, crazy. He found the way, guys. After starting the Smurf hard on phase, let's check which phase he started the Smurf on. Phase 4. He was like, you know what? We've smurfed enough. How's your weekend going, Jimbo? So far, so bad. Going to any events soon? Actually, no. I mean, I'm trying to get to 2000 MR. Like, so far, I've lost 70 points. So yeah, that's how I'm doing. At least this weekend, like, we're gonna be celebrating my daughter's 2nd birthday. So that's gonna be a good time. Lots of stuff prepared for her. So I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, on Sunday, she's gonna turn 2 years old. Ja, Thors, was geht bei dir? Alles fresh bei dir? Bei mir, soweit so gut. Viel am Losen, aber naja. No Sunday stream, yeah. No Sunday stream guaranteed. Tomorrow also no stream. My sister is gonna be in town. She's usually very far away, but she's gonna come visit. So yeah, family time. Yeah, time sure flies, Roland, right? It's crazy. To me, it's too obvious you're gonna DI there, because you would be expected to be desperate for damage. Young madman, I'm sorry, but you're not good enough to understand my thought process there. What am I doing? Just kill her. You guys think I think it's obvious if you're playing on the Nintendo Switch, you can't really play with the Joy-Cons. Like, it's possible, but obviously not preferable. Monkyo, thank you so much for gifting Young Madman a sub to the channel. It's actually crazy the way he's doing this. I accidentally did that, and I'm gonna die for it. You must know. Thank you so much for gifting Spanish Boy a sub. I actually did not mean to do a parry there. Oh, this is the closest you have ever gotten to. 1983. I can not just remember, I track this, these stats. So I know it's 1983. Or let me look it up again just to make sure. Pretty sure it's 1983.
Now, fight a new rival.
Yes, it's 1983.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Why do I keep doing that by accident? Young Madman also gifting a sub. Thank you so much, my man. Even when I'm insulting you, you're still on my side. Truly, I do not deserve my viewers. It's all love. It's my daughter's second birthday party the following weekend. There we go. Dino. Congrats. He knows. He knows to do the B into S. Outfit 3, color 7. Okay. Let me search for a couple of things. Give me a second. Earlier I had a good comeback against a character, just don't remember which one it was. You guys remember? No, I think I got it. Okay. I know. Cheers, bud. I only mentioned it because I think you said it was your daughter's this weekend. Yeah, Dino. If you're still there, Dino, it's my daughter's birthday on Sunday. This is such an ugly color. I'm thinking about not giving you this request. Jimmy, how can I get a set with you? Just send me an invite. I mean, you are a sub, right? You must know. I mean, I'm happy you're specifically asking me, like, whether I want money. I always appreciate money, you know? In a couple of weeks, I'm gonna have a vacation trip with my family, and to be honest, I currently do not know how to afford that. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of streams, a lot of videos on YouTube the next couple of weeks. But yeah, I mean, as a sub, you can always get a best of 3 set at the very least. Often I also give you just a first of 3. Once per month, so we haven't had that, so you're eligible for that. You must know. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I do appreciate that. Wow, good block. Money, I'm blessed to have skills. I mean, skill is just often, like, let's be real. If this wasn't my job, I wouldn't have any time to play video games, okay? Or at least not enough to show you the highest level of Street Fighter. Oh, I remember. I could have punished that with a drive. How's the rank grind? Bad right now. Are you leaving Germany for your holidays? I am. Yeah. I mean, it's not even a real vacation trip in a sense where, like, you're actually focused on just chilling with the family. It's our yearly trip to Poland to visit my wife's grandmother. I'm up from last stream. No, I'm down from last stream. Oh, he could have chipped me there. He could have had a guaranteed chip sequence. Too many mistakes. Take pictures, always do. I always do that. What's gimme! Come on!
Aki wins.
What was that? See if I'm good. Okay, nice. We had the same idea. Oh! No! Oh boy. Oh boy. What does your wife do job-wise? Well, she has a master's degree in biology. How's the life of a content creator treating you? I mean, do you make a decent living out of it? It depends. I mean, to be completely honest, before Street Fighter 6 was released, I was actually doing better. It's complicated. It depends on a lot of stuff. Mostly nowadays, whether or not my kids are sick or not. If they're sick and they're staying at home, it's a lot harder to create content. And I think this is like a big downside of like working from home. You're constantly... If you're within reach of the kids, there's no escaping them. Hangman. Wow, what a mistake. Where's my DP? Normally you cannot jump that. How did he jump out of that? Did I mistime it? No, why could he jump there? He was supposed to get hit by the donkey if he jumps. It's the first time ever that I see somebody actually escape the corner that way. I could have done level 3, my bad. Yeah, replay takeover, I'm gonna do that. I mean, actually we just need the frame meter to see if I messed up the timing. Oh, I got killed! What? GG's, shake my hand. Wow. That looked like I wasn't even gonna be close to killing him. How'd that kill? Okay, but let's check back on that first game. How much was the damage? I mean, I can just go to... I can check the replay on that, but is that really necessary? There it was. So I do need... Okay, so I'm player 2 here, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, 3 frames. I actually did not do anything for 3 frames. And as a result, it was able to escape. Normally, if you jump here, you get clipped by this donkey kick. But because I mistimed it somehow by 3 frames, and I can show you that, okay? So let's go back. So he jumped this, right? And I was shocked that happened. So let's do the back throw. Player control. See that? And I could actually hit confirm that into a level 3 as well. So I would have had a really good spot there. So yeah, that was just an execution error. Huh, okay. That is medium donkey kick. But yeah, that damage on the level 1 was insane. Guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime, and I'll be right back. Oh, I'm alive and you're dead. You're gonna die. My man. Told you guys, told you. What? What? Ooh. Oh, that was perfect. That was a perfect round.
Round 2. Fight.
It's not gonna be good enough. But I think this is worth it. Yep. missed it. Okay, let's go. Shadik X, good to see you, by the way. Have you ever felt at any point in your Street Fighter career where you felt truly stuck? Have you as someone that very clearly understanding of how to adapt to things in Street Fighter? Stuck is an interesting word, you know, like it all depends on what are your goals, right? What is the goal? At the end of the day, that's what matters. You're always working towards a specific goal, and sometimes that means you're focused on actually like competing on the highest level. In a lot of phases during my Street Fighter career, my focus was not on, hey, I really need to qualify for Capcom Cup. My focus, for the most part, has always been about, obviously I want to show you high-level gameplay, but I also want to package it in a way that is sustainable for me. So that means content creation, and this is like the path that I chose from the get-go, right? So for me, progress in the Street Fighter career often meant getting things done for the YouTube and Twitch channel. And I've never felt stuck in that regard, that's for sure. And in Street Fighter, usually when I analyzing what's going on and what to do, that's usually how I attempt to win or like overcome challenges. But yeah, you can feel like, hey, this is like kind of awkward, and Hanjo is very difficult to beat. Yo, Gown the Great, what's up? Good morning. It's my birthday? Well, happy birthday, my man! This guy is below 1800 MR and he's playing like that. Shiro Yaksha, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Today is not my birthday, but people keep pretending like it is. So don't worry about it. It's truly not my birthday. What?
Birthday, Gavin and Jimmy.
Oh man, Ahmad, thank you so much for being a member on YouTube for 5 months. Happy birthday, Jimmy. Thank you. I love hearing the defeat in Jimmy's voice. How did that hit him like that? Oh my god. $1,700 MR, guys.
Jamie wins.
1,700. What can I say? Happy birthday, Jimmy. Thanks. Marvelous Morian, thank you so much for sharing the live stream. Happy 4th as well to you, my man. Happy 4th to, well, everyone from the US.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
Happy birthday, Gallon and Jimmy. USA, 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 USA.
Great DP, Jimmy. Good DP. That was a fantastic one. Ahmad, my man. Happy birthday, Gal and Jimmy. USA, 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 USA. Thank you so much for the $2. Appreciate it.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Right, you cannot do that against her. All right.
Round two. Fight.
This is bad.
Aki wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I'm fascinated. He has still not figured out how to play against that. How do you still not know? I'm shocked, honestly. Abdul, what's up, my man? Died. He's still not respecting the Hasho. Crazy.
Aki wins.
How long it takes from high diamond to 1800 MR completely depends on your the effort that you put into. Also, like, there are players who jump to high diamond really quickly, and there are others who take decades and they're not diamond yet. It really depends. How many hours are you putting into Street Fighter? It's hard to say how long something takes, because usually the actual effort, it's hard to measure that. If somebody's playing 10 hours per day and actually thinking about every single thing, really focused, versus the other guy who spends maybe 30 minutes a day and then really casually playing while he's having conversations with somebody, you can't compare the two.
Kimberly wins.
Oh man. Okay. How do you get the win counters on the HUD? Change the HUD settings. It's a new setting. Interface, battle HUD settings, wins display. You like Tekken 8? Never played Tekken 8. Ah, a little bit, but not much. Okay, let's finally fix the stats not updating. It's kind of funny, nobody would bring that up, that it's not up to date anymore for like the last 20 matches. You're going to Evo? No. There is no way to know what your peak MR is unless you're tracking it the way I do. Good guides for Ryu I can recommend? No. I have a couple of videos, but... And I will be releasing this month a couple of Ryu guides. I know I've been really lacking with this type of content on YouTube, but coming soon, okay? Why is it impossible to find a match? Come on. Game, come on, do it. Do what you have to do. How did I miss that? I looked at my phone for like a second and it was there? I didn't hear anything. How did I miss that? Raise. Aspa, we love you. Yep. Is it time for another Smurf? Who's coming my way? I think so. Let's see. Ah. Even if it is a Smurf, I don't think this player can, like, is normally any higher than this. Why do I think it's a Smurf? Well, because I don't recognize the name. That's usually an indicator. But, I mean, from when it comes to the points, I don't think it's a Smurf. Well, come on. I actually tried to do the super. Oh, interesting. Who's that? Why have I never played a Raise before? Would canceling the back hard kick kill? You mean a drive rush cancel instead of a DP cancel that I did? Almost certainly no. You know what else is interesting to me? A message from today's sponsor. Oh wait, there isn't one. You can become a sponsor. I'll talk about you. And any viewer can become a sponsor.
Here comes a new challenger.
At the moment, my average win rate is actually usually higher than 50. Today is an exceptionally bad day, by the way.
Round one. Fight.
Artidoon is really, really good. The awareness on everything that he's doing. I'm okay with that. How does that not hit?
Receive. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh man. Bob's been treating you well? Sure, yeah. I'm still unhappy. He's overusing Drive Rush, and I'm still not able to punish it. Brigitte players bro EXDP and level 1s on Wake Up. I mean, it was a tough spot to be in right there for him. Clipping. I'm not quite sure how clipping works on YouTube. You'll have to test it out and let me know. You do replay analysis? Yeah, from time to time I will do replay analysis. But it's kind of funny because up until yesterday, I offered a replay analysis for anyone who signed up for Surfshark VPN. So from time to time, there are ways to get an analysis from me. Sometimes if you're really lucky, it's going to be also for like genuinely completely free, but most of the time it's attached to something. Wow, I couldn't get that. Whoa. What was that? Oh man. I gotta be careful with the drive rush. Press Vegeta with the really important information. Oh, God. Press Vegeta with the really important information, though, yeah. Also, Jake Carlo, this is my full-time job. I studied computational linguistics at a university here. So I'm technically a software developer, but I don't work in the field anymore. And with AI advancing the way it is, I don't think I'd be able to work in that field for much longer. Full-time streamer in 2019. I used to work at a local company here. Technically, I could go back to that company. Sometimes I meet people at like the grocery store from work, and they always ask about me. They always are like, "Hey, you can return anytime and stuff." But no thanks. You're a plumber, so no AI counterpart for me. Yeah, I guess your job is safer than mine for now. But I think even plumbers are going to get replaced at some point. It's going to take a while for sure, but I don't think any job is safe. I mean, AI streamers are gonna be a thing, sure, but I think they're gonna be competing with humans, and interacting with humans is gonna be a specific category in the future. So I don't think that's gonna get replaced, because like as long as humans want to interact with other humans, you'll see streamers coexist at the very least with AI streamers. But yeah, I agree. AI streamers are going to be a thing. I don't think that like people are necessarily going to prefer human streamers, but at the very least it's going to be a category, okay? How much AI is going to take up the space it's hard to predict. I mean, like, this is entertainment, right? What I'm doing is entertainment. The entertainment sector, obviously. Give me a second. Where's the entertaining part? He punished a jump in with a DI, and it was an actual punish. That was safe? How's that safe? How do I beat a player like that? I've been losing points non-stop to this player. It's a fucking smurf, and I've been... You know what? No, I'm gonna stay true to what I said earlier. I know his MR is very high. I don't care. I'm gonna be blacklisting every Smurf today that I'm gonna be meeting. Okay? I should have blacklisted him 3 sets ago, though. Just today. Today. Only today we're actually blacklisting Smurfs. Then I won't have anyone to play against. We'll see. We'll see about that. What? Why did I get taunt? How did I get a taunt? He's like, when can I press buttons? I'm like, never!
Ryu win. Round 1. Fight.
The taunt worked. You get hit once, you die, my man. Be careful. Uh-oh. You're gonna get hit and die. Oh my god. What a god. What a god. Good shit, good shit. Just curious, but why do you blacklist Smurfs even though that Smurf account is the same MR range? Because I want to punish the players who are purposely making secondary accounts. I just don't want to meet any of these. For all I can, even if I met this guy at 1900 MR, okay? But Next time I'm meeting him, he's going to be playing on his secondary character at 1500 MR. And then I'm going to be losing some more points to him. I don't want to engage with these people. That's it. Normally I don't do that. I just made a special occurrence for today that I'm gonna pretend like I'm a normal player and care about MR, because we're actually gonna try to get to 2000 MR, and today I've lost at least 50 points or more to smurfs, so don't want to deal with that at the moment. Like, after today I'm gonna deal with that as usual, you know? I made a rule just for today that I'm going to be blacklisting all smurfs. Just for today. See how many accounts are actually left when I do that. You see, like, most of the time when you're meeting a smurf, by the way, it's not just somebody playing on one account with one character. It's a bunch of, like, it's usually half the cast and then they recreate another account, you know? And I'm like, okay, why would I purposely want to meet this guy? Why would I want to play against FGC Hangman? When my goal right now, just for today, let me get to 2000 MR in peace, okay? Just let me get there in peace. Why would I meet or purposely, like, take a look at this. Take a look at this, okay? You see that? He started playing Mai as well. He started playing Mai. Obviously, just for this season, okay? And the list is going to go on and on until he's happy, and then he's going to create a new Smurf account. No thanks. Thank you. I'll meet you on your main account, my man. It's Salty Sultan. Okay. I mean, checks out, you know, as a DJ player. Let's see, what did Salty have to say?
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh wow, random. Let's go. I'm not Sultan the DJ player. Alright, I'm sorry, my bad. You're right. Wow, he took that? What a round. Good. People keep thinking I'm him. I think it's because DJ players are very memorable. Why would you use this attack? He's doing that on purpose.
Round two. Fight.
How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Went for a throw, got punished like that? Really? No! Manon wins! No, but let me see. What did Salty Sultan have to say? That mistake is also part of why I have a different account. That mistake is why you just created a new account. It's crazy. It's actually kind of actually insane, okay? I have somebody's got to explain this to me. How likely is it for me to meet players who I know have been playing since the release of the game, but every single time I interact with them, they happen to have just created a new account, and they have no plans to make another account soon? It's crazy. Like, you would think that this occurrence should be extremely rare. How is that even possible? That I frequently meet people who just made a new Smurf account, but who supposedly never do that. Like, either people are lying. No, people are just lying. Sorry, just lying. No, I'm sorry. I was trying to find like some kind of like loophole to make sense of this. I come back to the conclusion that people must be capable of lying. Oh, okay. My bad. Dissy. Let's see. Another player that I've never seen, never met, has a win streak at the moment. Let's see how many hours played after this. Let's see if the gameplay at least is 1600 MR. You do not need to buy another a copy of the game if you want to create a new account. That's part of the problem. This is why everybody... I still don't know why this is so cool to do. I should do that. I should make Smurf Day. I should join the people, okay? Maybe if I make 50 Smurf accounts in one day, I will understand what's so cool about it. I will make a Smurf account and then play for an hour and then... Nah, I only have like 30 minutes, right? I can't do like... This guy is genuinely 1600 MR though. There's no way this guy is higher. Please don't do that, Jimmy. No, it's just... Like, we gotta see what it's like, you know? Oh my man, you're killing me. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's see. It's interesting. Why does he play with a different character each phase? This guy is interesting. Phase 1 and phase 0. Check the win rates on this one. Pretty sure it's also some kind of secondary account. What, really wild, right? It's like every phase a different player was playing the game on this account. That's what it looked like, right? I'm not crazy, am I? For console, you need to buy copies though, right? No, you don't. You can just make another profile. It's even easier on PlayStation. Because you just need to create a secondary, well, a PlayStation profile. You just need to make one. Some people just play lots of characters. Yep. Some people just, on the first 2 hours of the game, they have 80% win rate throughout the entire cast. Yep. I'm sure it's not because it's a Smurf. I'm sure, I'm convinced it's because he just happened to make the secondary account just today and he's never been doing this ever. Yep. Checks out. You know, like in one season, I feel like a Cammy player, so I get 80% win rate on Cammy. And then the next season, I feel like a really bad jury player on 40% win rate, you know? Like, it'd be like that sometimes. What if they're just good at fighting games? I don't think so. It's actually fascinating to me. What's the point of Smurf accounts? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Maybe Salty can tell us. Actually, what did Salty say? Did Salty say something? Salty Sultan, you still watching? Oh man, give me what you're thinking. What are you thinking? I need to know. I need to understand the average Street Fighter 6 player, because clearly I'm not part of that group. I happen to not have 25 accounts. I think if you have less than 25 accounts, you are probably the exception in Street Fighter 6 right now. I created a new account to play more ranked because I've had severe ranked anxiety. Okay, so you have an account there you only play ranked with, and that's your Smurf account, and then your other account does not play ranked? There's no Chan Frying Pan. There's no way you can force any kind of limit on a CFN account. There's no way to control it, so no. I don't think that should be limited in any way. I just don't think you can enforce that easily anyways, so... And generally, I do believe that apparently if you take away the ability to make an account every single day, there are some people... I don't know, maybe there's like the sound cues, maybe it's like some ASMR type of content when you're creating the new account? Like, is that satisfying? Does it make great sounds to create the account? Maybe it's the account creation. I have not considered that angle before. Guys, getting to the bottom of this. Guys, gotta go to the restroom real quick. Enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. I'm not gonna give you a chance to make the comeback. You're gonna jump here. Oh my god, he used the option select. Really? Wow. Ooh. Oh, that was perfect. That was a perfect round.
Round 2. Fight.
not gonna be good enough. But I think this is worth it. Yep. I have like, what is happening? Oh my god. Okay, let's go. I'm ready to talk some more about smurfing. Create 20 smurf accounts and get to 2000 MR all at the same time. I still owe you guys an unboxing. Still have this package here that I have not unboxed yet. Huh. What could actually be in that? 7741. Ja, wenn du... ich glaube aber, das habe ich sogar... Shoki. Why is everything feels like there's a massive delay on it all of a sudden? I'm not tired. The game is tired. Like, nothing works today. Silly. It's crazy. I was pressing buttons like since the start. Like there was like weird slowdowns where I felt like the first round that I played against the Marisa, I pressed the button and nothing came out. Like the game had an unexpected slowdown there. Genuinely, the game is tired. Did you see that? There are multiple moments in that set where I felt like the game was actually just giving up and slowing down. Hate that. Can you please give me a match? Matchmaking. Come on. Come on. Physics changes from where? From the last patch? Oh my god, the game has not found an opponent. I blacklisted 2 smurfs and the game is already struggling to find matches. Great. Oh my god. Smiley Bones, I have not said hi to you. Good to see you. You've been there for a while. CG. Rank up opportunity. Never heard the name. 99% Smurf. Smurf probability off the charts. Another Smurf is coming your way. Angry Bird reached 2000 before you. Yes, Ali Ahmad, what's up? Feels great to have a 1600 MR Smurf. You know what?
Marisa wins.
Quit. View opponent's details. It's a fucking smurf, right? Gotta be a smurf. I'm gonna look him up. Did he actually just start playing Marisa? 1700 MR Marisa, okay. Now, apparently I'm just losing my mind, guys. Apparently I'm losing my mind. I'm just losing my mind. It's okay. Paranoia stream. Didn't recognize the name. Never seen the player before. It's the Marisa life though. Oh my god, the game is not searching for a ranked match. Jesus Christ. How are you, Jimmy? Not good, not good. A Guile. Let's see. 1600 MR Guile. I've never seen the name. Daiki. I think Daiki is genuinely a Smurf, right? Wasn't he the Smurf Guile that we played the other day? It's a Smurf account. I'm not sure who this is, but it's a Smurf account. Let's beat him and go home to be a family man.
Did you hear what happened to the Italian chef? He passed away.
I couldn't do my input because he drive rushed. It's not a Smurf. That was pretty Smurfy. I am calling them alt accounts. It's just way easier to just use one word with one syllable. It's a lot easier. They're smurfs. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a Jamie. Great. Some more points to lose here. Smiley Bones, thank you so much, by the way, for being a member for 11 months. I really appreciate it. Guess you can say alt then. Okay, so what's the problem with the word smurf? Don't like little blue guys. Ugh. Yeah, Matt V, but that's exactly what happens all the time. And what's even more interesting is they actually mask the playtime on a character or try to maximize the... Oh, give me a second. I need to win this. I forgot. I can't talk. Can't talk. Let's go. What am I doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Lock the fuck in. Yeah. That seems to help for sure. It's a smurf, guys, right? I know the player. It's not a smurf. You see, even that is... Doxera barely plays ranked. But you see, this is what I want to see. At least somebody who's like, look at the playtime. Obviously, I know who that is. You see, like, just giving you guys a sanity check what an account should look like. Anything below 500 hours, I'm gonna consider a secondary account. Very likely to be a secondary account. X uses, exactly. Jox is a JP main. So you must be smurfing. We will put that in smurf category. He's on PC. Yeah. Keplugs! Oh my god, do you know who that is? This is the guy who can play like 1400 MR and 2500 MR. It's one or the other. Let's see which version we're going to be getting today. Ah. Dynamic smurf, I see. Exactly. Come on, throw fireballs, do shit. Do something. Okay, he figured it out. He figured it out. Figured it out that I'm only playing with skill. Oh my god. He didn't want to win this. Did you see that? He's like, yeah, no, I'm okay with losing. Losing is also an option. You see his footsie game. Okay, but for real though, it's probably because I'm playing like a turd, right? or a douche? Am I playing more like a turd or more like a douche, guys? Let me know. More like a turd, okay? Hakume actually understood the reference. I'm proud of you. Oh my god. It seems like there's like some kind of curse against Caplux. I don't think I've ever beaten him. It's actually kind of funny.
Ryu wins.
Maybe he's on a Smurf account, guys. Caplux GG's. Wait, is Caplux Mershid? That would actually make a lot of sense. Douche means shower in French. It also means shower in German. Cap was stream sniping. His wins don't count. Maybe I'll start winning if I play Cammy. Daiki, hey Jimmy, I'm that guy you call a Smurf. Not a Smurf. My peak is like 1880. I looked up the account. I thought there was like this Smurf that I recently played. I thought that was you, but I looked it up and corrected myself afterward. GG's. Wanna play? No. Right now I don't wanna play anyone, Rock. I'm just happy if I can get my points back from Brunte. Brunte lost like 100 points, did you see that? What a fucking trash tier player. If you lose, you have to improve. Yeah, but if I lose 1,000,000 points instead of 5 points, it'd be a lot easier to get to 2000 MR if I wouldn't constantly lose points because I'm playing Smurfs. The amount of points lost because of Smurfs is actually incredible nowadays. Every time I try to do that.
Aki wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh man.
Round 2. Fight.
Abdullah Amro, welcome my man. You saw my videos where I was winning. Well, not today. Oh, I tried to jump that. Runtime Akuma main? No. I'm okay with that.
Round 2. Fight. Aki wins.
Drive gauge damage? What do you mean? Why is Ryu's level 3 so terrible with it? It's universal. Ryu doesn't have any special properties on it. Yo, Game Zoera, welcome. Maybe I'm actually getting sick. Maybe I'm actually getting sick. Brute, you're blocking me because you don't enjoy the playstyle? Okay. Why are you so triggered, Brute? You seem way more salty than I am today. JoJo reference. 6 wins in a row. 1700 MR. Chun-Li that I've never met. I'm sure it's not gonna be a Smurf, guys. I'm confident it's not a Smurf. And he's on Wi-Fi. Brunte never ended up answering, right? That's okay. You see, like, on the quest of MR, people are also just willing to blacklist because of inconvenient playstyles. You see how important MR has gotten to players? I think the game is like genuinely bad for the mental health of a lot of people. Brunte just also lost like 100 points. He started at 2000 MR today, and now he's back to wow. Take a shower every once in a while. What? What do you mean by that, Ollie? Is it because of my dirty gameplay?
Ryu wins.
Interesting. Who's that? Have I played this guy before? It's not a smurf. At least it's not obviously smurf. I mean, he's on Wi-Fi, which is bad. But Brunte, come on, answer me. You can't be serious. Come on. Like, come on, you're salty. You hate the endless combos. What do you mean by that? Street Fighter 6 has an endless combo problem? Handscar, why is it like that? What did I do? We were on good terms for like months now. What happened?
Here comes a new challenger.
Slayer's Boxer. Ryu player that I've never seen before at 5 wins in a row. Let's go. That was good. How am I alive? What? This is a really experienced player. Who's this? Wow, almost got me there. Another Smurf is coming your way. Plays like YOLO Walker. No, it's not a Ryu player. Pretty sure it's not a Ryu player. He made some mistakes in the combo routes. Why did he block him? Because I said today I'm going to be blocking all Smurfs. Let's see how many we're going to be getting today. Normally I don't block any Smurfs, but today we'll block all Smurfs. I block smurfs when they're 1800. As I said, normally I don't do that. I'm just doing it as an experiment today to see how many accounts we're actually going to be getting out of the way. Also, smurf accounts like these tend to play multiple characters, so the likelihood of meeting the same guy on a different character with lower MR is very high. So, yeah. Whose main account is it? There are not many players who can get there, right? So we can have some good guesses about that. Whoa, amazing. Oh, is he gonna get burned out? No, not quite. Oh! No! No! Oh boy, he made a big mistake there. Applenator. Fine. I did do a level 1 super, but I didn't have the meter. I challenge you. Let's go, Applenator. I made a mistake. Oh, let's take a risk. Let's go! That was odd. Okay. I got him good. Oh my god, he's pissed. He's like, no, Jimmy! No! Oh, amazing with punish. That shit was godlike. Dude, this dude must hate me. Oh, man. Oh, God. Jimmy, if I send super chat on YouTube, can I get a set? Sure, yeah. I mean, you can... Why would you want to send a super chat instead of hitting the join button, though? I mean, yeah, you can have a best of 3 set if you send $1,000 through super chat. No problem. I'd prefer that over the join button. Is it actually makrota, or is it... It's in Arabic, it's makhrota, right? Makhrota. Please, like, the Arabic guys, please help me out. Oh yeah, right, Applinator wanted to play. I got $1, take it or leave it. Now first we gotta wreck Applinator. Let's go. It's so refreshing to play a bad guile from time to time, you know? I wasn't even punished. If he wins 1 round, I consider it a loss, okay?
Round 2. Fight.
Amazing. Oh wow, really? You still went for it? Oh, wow, terrible combo, terrible! Oh, don't jump. Oh, why throw me out of the corner?
Real win. Round 1. Fight.
Wait, I said if I lose 1 round, right? Uh-oh. Oh no. Didn't be humbled, this man. He's gonna get humbled by a humble man. By the most humble man on the planet. Me. No! Oh no! It looked like I was gonna get the hit. Okay, no problem, guys. I can still win this, okay? No problem. Easy. Did you know that this match is easy? I know. Oh, you see? Easy, told you guys. I laugh my ass off if Applinator actually wins. I think he did win a set against me, or match against me in a tournament. Not tournament, but I mean community event, where either it was tournament or just battle lounge with viewers. I'm not quite sure which one it was. I think Applinator did. No problem. Easy. Actually, no problem. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. I died. I wasn't paying attention, guys. I didn't pay attention. Okay, okay, but now for real, though, okay? Okay. Good. Could have killed. The Observer, you're gonna struggle a lot. You're gonna struggle a lot. What can I tell you? Going from pad to leverless is basically the worst combination. It's gonna take you a long time to adjust. And a lot of people are not willing to make that switch, and I kind of agree. Like, the point... Often you're better off just sticking to pad. Whoa, that comboed? What does it mean when the MR delta is a negative number? It means that I lost that many points from the start of the stream till now. The Appalator is going to do a good job, but he's going to jump, eat a DP into a level 3, which is really unfortunate. Oh, where's my... I'm genuinely pissed about that. Where's my level 3? Yeah, I blame myself, of course. I must have made a mistake, Rockcoda. Let's not go there. Let's not go to the route of whenever an input doesn't come out, it's probably because the game is not recognizing that. It's nonsense. No, that was cancelable. I just fucked up the input for the DP. In Street Fighter 4 it was nicer. How was it nicer? What do you mean by nicer? What does it mean? Are you saying that the Street Fighter 6 input system is somehow glitched and you're not getting the inputs that you want? It's nonsense, it's not true. SF4 is more lenient. Let me think about, like, what was the actual requirement for super in Street Fighter 4? The first quarter could have been without the forward motion. You do not need it's not glitched, it's harder. Okay, but I think it's actually better for it to be harder, because what you want is you want to make sure that when you're doing a super that you're actually doing the super on purpose. And that is often not the case. In Street Fighter 4, I often had the problem of accidentally doing supers. In Street Fighter 6, I think it's a little bit better because the inputs are a little bit more strict. Yeah, the Observer. I just talked about it earlier. I'm gonna tell you, there's no shortcut. There are shortcuts on the hitbox though, and it's worth taking a look at those, but you're just gonna have to grind a lot. Like 1 year plus for you to get comfortable. Street Fighter 6 requires you to hit every corner and button required for a special or super. Well, that's completely wrong, no. It's not actually true. DP input has the same rule as Street Fighter 5. The super on a fireball does not have, like, we actually have the exact, even the timing, we know the timing. We know the exact input that the game engine is requiring. Redis, I will commentate a CPT event soon, okay? Soon. Also, Redis, all comments show up. Not sure why I think it's very delayed. Like, some comments are really delayed, especially on YouTube. Comments can be really delayed. that was really good for me. No, they're not 15 minutes late. Like, what did you try to send that doesn't work? I think it should show everything. Wow, okay. This guy is really interesting. The YouTube app glitches sometimes, that's why comments don't get sent or takes long. Oh, really? So it could be the app? How large is the gap between you and the 1600 MR? Well, large enough to be obviously noticeable. Oh yeah, right. I've played this guy like once or twice. I think this guy is genuinely... Is this guy genuinely, like, stream sniping me? Let me know, my man. GG's. I was not on the app. Okay. Odd. You're the first one that says this, Redis. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think it's really neat that for YouTube streams to be rewindable, right? But overall, I still think Twitch streams are pretty good. Which needs to update with the times. Oh, they need to improve a lot of stuff. The Minoto. Never heard or seen this player. Let's see if it's gonna be another Smurf coming my way. It's my way or the highway. Wake up, back throw. Jimmy is finally losing it. You didn't out-tire me. That's very 1500 MR of you. Oh, come on. Yeah, this guy is not a smurf. One time ago you could have flipped while streaming, now you can't. You could have clipped. Oh wait, they removed clipping? Really? Yo, Jamel, what's up? I loved your gameplay during the tournament, especially, dude. That Blanca has the pressure of 8 atmospheres. You mean the CPT? Yo, Lowlife, what's up? Oh, I tried to be too greedy. Am I still gonna win? Possibly. Okay. I mean, 1500 MR or not, he's still a Ken player, okay? He has clearly, like, if there was like an assignment that you need to pass in order to become a Ken player, that was it. He passed it. You got it, my man. You're a true Ken player. Oh my god. Okay, no, let's not lose here. Stay calm, okay? It's probably not a smurf, so it's fine, okay, guys? It's fine. It's not a smurf. What? My buttons are not working. What happened to the connection, my man? Oh, finally! Punish for that throw, Tim. You're a 1300 MR Bison. I'd say, yeah, I mean, take a look at this guy. He definitely has a chance. Wow, he gave up? Come on. But yeah, I also fucked up the combo. My bad. And see, like, it's not a smurf, guys. It's not a smurf. We're good. So wait a minute, on YouTube, like, Redis is saying, like, Saltmine League is saying that, like, 1 out of 10 messages are showing up on my overlay. Is that actually true? Is it really that bad? Jimmy Wave, Abdullah Khalid, what's up? Yeah, to paw. Is that a Brunte Smurf? Oh, I missed the jump! I missed the jump again! I tried to do a jump Tatsu and well, I did it a little bit too late. That was my bad.
Ryu wins. Round 1.
Oh, what are you doing, my man? You can avoid that super full screen, and I attempted it, but it's quite tricky to do, but you can. I'll show you how it's done, okay? And what would have been the correct path. And the problem is if you parry it, it's very difficult to get a punish. You need to do a perfect drive reversal, and then you can punish it, but it's not really preferable. What was it, the first game or the second? Probably this one, because you got a super kill, right?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
So here's what I did. And by the way, if you take a look at my input, I did up forward for 8 frames, but I simply did it too early. And that's why I didn't get the jump. There we go. So here's the preferred option that you should go for. You get a full punish, by the way. I'll show you the full punish. See, you can... But you need to be really... You need to be really high. You can also block. That was not actually punished. See, that was not a punish. And if you're not careful with the drive reversal, you're getting it clipped. That was not a punish, again. That's not a punish. So you can just super in that spot, but like... So that's also going to be a punish. So there are a few ways to deal with it. There's a better way to punish it with drive parry and drive reversal at the right timing. You mean the one that I just showed, right? But that's not the better way to do it. It's very difficult to do that. It's very precise. If you mess it up, you die. You get hit by the super. And I think the Tatsu variant is actually safer. No Tatsu on the ground does not work. Yatapa. Good to see you, by the way. See, if I Tatsu on the ground, it does not work. I have to jump and do an early Tatsu. GG's, my man. It's not the first time we play, right? It is not a smurf.
Comes a new challenger.
McGarrett, like this player, I've not seen this guy in a long time. Okay. What a god. Wow. I was so scared staying on the ground because of the demon. Oh man. Big mistake. That was still a perfect. What? Spitfighter, the requirements to be a crew member is just being lucky. Lucky enough that I hit the accept button when you're requesting to be part of it. Let's do a level 2 here. I think that makes a lot of sense. This guy I've not seen in a long time, and as expected, you see that? His playtime is actually really low, but I think it's because he's not played in a while. Or maybe, I don't know, I have not seen his account because he's played on 20 Smurf accounts. And he finally decided to go back, who knows. That could genuinely be it, by the way. While jumping, what do you take in mind when choosing light versus medium kick? Light kick has less combo ability, but a higher chance of actually succeeding. So when I'm worried, I go for the light kick instead. Like when I know a jump in, a cross up is guaranteed to work, because I see my opponent is pressing a button, I will always go for the medium kick. But if I can't be certain and I want to go as low risk as possible. I go light kick. It's easier to duck under the medium kick and a couple of other... Megara's used to play in the Swedish online local type stuff, but that was a while ago. Okay, so he's not been seen there. Interesting. Es könnte sein, dass ich sterbe. Was ist passiert? I see. So medium for pure punishes. Yeah, I mean, you can go the risky route as well. Like, you can go medium kick all the time. Ich bin so müde. Tja, so ist das manchmal. Just gotta be aware that the medium kick is technically a little bit higher risk. Juni. Ish over. Ish over, guys. Guys, ish over. Okay, this is absurd. Was your German laugh different than your English one? Because my English makes me nobody so easy after. Didn't you know that? Scumbag? Comeback? Am I alive even? I might be dead. Jesus Christ. Yo, Mingola! I didn't see Mingola's there. Should have known it was always nobody so easy after. Windy! I should have known. Eine Sache, die ich an dir sehr schätze, ist, dass du zwar salzig wirst, wenn es schlecht läuft, und du rastest nie aus und zockst weiter. Naja, nicht immer. Gab auch schon richtig unschöne Ausraster hier, wo ich ausgemacht habe. Aber ja, sehr selten, das schon. What? Just got that. You just got that. Or you jump right after you get anti-aired. Did a couple of times against Aki, showing that I'm not going to be willing to just get conditioned. Just because my opponent anti-aired me does not mean that I'm gonna be playing like a book, you know? I gotta show my opponent, hey, the gameplay that I'm showing you right now is not in reaction to... Look, the most obvious thing that you can do is to instantly do what the opponent wants you to do. And that is, with the Aki matchup specifically, staying on the ground. Because she controls the ground game very well. So if she anti-airs me, she feels confident that I'm going to learn my lesson. I'm going to stay on the ground, and that's where she's going to be winning. But if I keep jumping in, even though I'm getting anti-aired, he's going to keep being scared to actually use the advantage and press buttons and use the tools on the ground. That opens up not just the jump in options, but also actually the get in option on the ground. Wow, he fucked up. He's a smurf. Yep. Probably a smurf. I'm not gonna keep him alive. Let's just kill him. There we go. Did it. Really? Was good. Block him mid-match. Nice. Am I dead? Probably, right? Damn.
Rashid wins. Round one. Fight.
I tried to do a task, I got a hard kick. Staying above 1900 is too hard. No, it's easy. TikTok detected once again that I'm supposedly not actually live streaming anymore. I wonder whose genius idea was that to put that in the live stream tool. It makes it impossible to live stream to TikTok without getting constantly interrupted. Oh. Oh. Apparently, I'm a bot on TikTok. Really annoying. I have to solve a puzzle during a match to prevent the tool from removing the live stream. Great. Always feels great, you know? I should end the stream later on with the unboxing, right? Did you think you could Tatsu through his level 2? Cal, did you pay attention to what happened or not? I did my Tatsu first and he did the level 2. So no, I did not think that because I would have had to actually predict that he was going to level 2. And no, I know doesn't work. We didn't do any type of analysis. I analyzed the shit out of my Smurf opponents. That's what we did. I want to get 2000 MR first, you know? I'm so frustrated with that. Okay, this guy, what? Empty. Dude, I played against this Lily earlier. What's his name again? I keep forgetting. But he 2-0'd me easy. So I think it's actually you. And he had lower MR than you. Not Jäger. It was not Jäger. No, it was what was his name again? What's his name again? Spankbot. No, it's not Spankbot, but something like that. Guys, what's his name again? I can look it up. Spank Daddy 123. Yeah, that's his real name. That's his actual name. New product releasing in 2020, 2030. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that drive rush nonsense now, okay? If I don't clip the next drive rush cancel, I'm stopping the stream. Wait a minute, I just lost my Denjin charge. How? Did I not have Denjin charge? Wait a minute, am I going crazy? Did I not have Denjin charge? Anti-air, Jimmy. Where did I miss an anti-air? Are you shitting me? Okay, how does he know every single fucking jump? You know, I was just the better player, you know? Clearly. I'll show you that I'm the better player. I'm gonna show it by winning the next match. The fuck was that? It was not a punish! Aww.
Chun-Li wins!
At least it's not a Smurf. Gotta stop playing today. Are you saying you're not entertained? Is that what you're saying? I was under the impression you were entertained. My bad. You're looking out for me. No, that's so nice of you. But that's okay. I've lost my sanity a long time ago. There's nothing to worry about now. Polga. Oh yeah.
Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
Oh, I could have had a crouching medium kick. I missed it. Okay. Kurzen Glückssträhne folgen die Rückschläge. Wow, comeback?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
I was able to do more damage, it just wasn't ready. What did he try to do there? That was good. Genuinely not bad. I actually beat Polga. And I did it by just playing the neutral. Wow, unbelievable. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I mean, not really the stream. There's still something to do. I still promised an unboxing, right? But yeah, tomorrow, actually no, not tomorrow, but on Monday. Monday is going to be the next stream. I'm going to be making up all the points that I lost. We're going to be doing an analysis soon, by the way, though. Guaranteed, it's going to happen. That feel when you feel lonely but your homies can't relate? What does it mean? What does it mean? Well, there's one thing that I can tell you what it means. That is this box. Let's check out what it means, okay? How about that? Jimmy, do you feel lonely but you're not alone? No, I actually don't feel that way. Okay. Always cut away from you, honey. Unboxing time. Like, as you can see, I genuinely have not opened the box. I know what's inside. I kinda know what's inside, but there's still some. They let you own a knife. Unfortunately, yes, in Germany. Massive dildo. We'll see about that. I don't know. Switch 2. It is. And nothing. It's not a Switch 2. I wish it was a Switch 2 though. I would like a Switch 2. If anybody wants to donate Switch 2, let me know. Ta-da! It's a Razer Kitsune leverless controller. I was actually like in talks to get one for a long time. It took a while, but it's here. It's finally here. So yeah, very, very much appreciated. Shouts to Razer, effectively sending this unit over to me. So yeah, I'm really curious because like apparently the switches are different from regular switches. Like those are not like mechanical switches. Will I replace the Furion with it? I actually don't know yet. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, this is the official PlayStation 5. I'm not actually sure which versions exist, but this is the PlayStation 5 version. So yeah, there we go. Very nice, very nice. I mean, if you want to check it out, it's quite interesting because if you compare the prices, it is pretty competitive to the Furion, at least the FRS3. But both are on a pretty high tier. But yeah, if you give me a second. If you want to have a link, there you go. No extra buttons equals trash. I mean, it would be nice to have extra buttons, but most of the extra buttons that I have on mine are actually not used. Something that, I mean, there's only so much you can do when it comes to customizability, right? Does it have a touchpad? I think this up here is one. I mean, it's an officially licensed PlayStation 5 product, so it must have. I assume this part right here is the pad, but I mean, you're not really using this. When would you actually ever need one? So you can send it to me. Technically, I could send it to you. Technically, I mean, it's not opened. Play Astrobot on it. I don't know. I actually don't know what to do with that yet. Maybe I will do a giveaway with it. I'm not quite sure actually. Who knows? I'll think about it. I'll think about it, and we'll talk about it next time. But yeah, I mean, if you want to check it out yourself, check it out. They have this pretty interesting optical buttons, and these optical buttons supposedly reduce the input lag compared to mechanical switches, which I find really interesting. Like really interesting, the fact that you can go for optical switches and supposedly it helps with the input lag. I'm not sure. Like, maybe like others have reviewed this to compare it to popular other choices. Marketing. I mean, in their marketing material, it does say that it has optical switches, and it compare like this is like, no, let's take a look at this. Honestly, like, do you think it's just marketing speech? Is it the same type of buttons? Let's check. Like this is the, like, if you click my link, this is what you see. Okay, so this is the official site for the Razer Kitsune, and it says here Razer Kitsune optical switches, mechanical switch competitor. Is this implying that it's also a mechanical switch? Or is it implying that it's not a mechanical switch? What do you guys think? Also, obviously, they're not gonna really... that it's not, right? It's implying that it's a different technology, right? At least that's how I see it. Because the obvious choice is mechanical switches. But if they actually went as far as to actually include a completely different technology here, because of input lag, that would be interesting. But yeah, what do you guys think? It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty slim form factor and everything. And I did used to play with I used to have a Razer Panthera arcade stick, and Razer, like, honestly, shoutouts to Razer at this point, not just for sending me this leverless controller, but also for actually being one of the first, if not the first one, to include a rubber backside back on the Razer Panthera. I used to get so triggered because most arcade sticks back then were so slippery if you're played on your lap, and the Razer Panthera was actually the first one that I've seen, at least, that actually, like, fixed the problem by properly, like, it was genuinely like a well-developed new product. I think you could open it toolless as well. So, like, that back then, that was like the top tier arcade stick, you know? So I have no doubts that this leverless controller is going to be good as well. But yeah, I mean, no additional buttons. True, you don't actually get to choose additional buttons. I mean, most leverless controllers go with this scheme, though. Should be fine for most people, but yeah. I mean, I am using an additional button, it's true. Razer low-profile linear optical switches, ultra-precise, ultra-responsive inputs. So it's like suction cups that stick on your lap. Well, back the Razer Panthera back then, no, it wasn't like suction cups. It was just not slippery. If you put it on your lap, it wouldn't slip around because the backside was made out of a rubber-like material. And like, the main competitor back then was Mad Catz, right? They don't really exist anymore. They kind of exist, but not really. But Mad Catz had this insane problem of them just being incredibly slippery. They didn't do anything about that up until very, very late. Razer came in and really showed everyone how it's done. I really liked that back then. Hell yeah, Razer Kitsune. It seems like I'm sure it's good. It's a great controller. Yeah. But definitely not on the cheap side, you know. What happens if I click buy? Oh, this is US pricing. Hey, it's actually a little bit less expensive in the US. Interesting. Wait, you can order with Cammy art or Chun-Li? Damn, wait, where is it? Where can I see the art? I need to see it. Oh. They're not gonna let me look at Cammy. It's not allowed. There's also Akuma. That's really interesting. And also Edward from Twilight. That's what they mean by Twilight Ripple, right, guys? Maybe for my wife. $50, that's cheap, no? What do you mean by $50? 299. That's the cost. Maybe on the left side. It's a pretty slim model, which is interesting. There we go. Yo, that looks pretty sick. Yo, I like that. Look at that. Damn, I think I like the Cammy even more. I'm a big fan of like dark green colors, so this is amazing. Damn. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have that Chun Kitsune. Oh, really? Is it good? Maybe you can tell us something about that. Controller feels good? Let me know. Like, maybe I should like transition over to also include videos about different controllers and analyzing them and like doing reviews basically. I don't really do that, right? Pretty interesting. Clipbank, my man, thank you so much.
Do you know any sticks with the right side buttons are angled like the left side buttons of that hitbox?
Thank you so much for the $5. Do I know any sticks with the right side buttons angled like the left side buttons of the hitbox? I think for the Furin you can choose that, but maybe not as extreme. But there were different options where you could choose how to position the buttons. But yeah. I still don't understand why arcade sticks and hitboxes are this expensive. Oh, I can tell you why they're expensive. It's all about volume. It's because it's a niche market, so the production volume is low, and if production volume is low, prices have to go up to sell at a profit. So that's why. Like the PlayStation 5 controller, or like really any controller, it all depends on how many of these are you actually selling, and that determines the price. If you can sell millions of anything, the cost per unit is gonna go down, because it's the what do you call that? The law? No, not the law of scaling. You know what I mean. If you scale up the production of a product, the per unit cost goes down. Economics of scale. Thank you, Beam. Oh, economies of scale. Yeah, economies of scale. There we go. Returns to scale. Right. Economies of scale. Right. Supply and demand. It's not actually supply and demand. It's not that they're trying to rip you off. The problem is Razer. Let's say Razer as an example. They know they're not going to be selling as many of the Razer Kitsunes compared to their gaming mice because their market is simply smaller. So in order for them to even be able to sell them at all, they have to increase the price to offset the additional costs for the production. Oh, you also have one, Presgita. Nice. But yeah, guys, that's actually going to be it for today. I'll think about what to do with the controller. Yeah, in the meantime, I really hope you're going to be having a great weekend. I'm going to be back to, not tomorrow. No, this weekend, not going to happen. It's my daughter's second birthday on Sunday. So we're going to be celebrating with the family. And tomorrow, I'm meeting up with family as well. So it's going to be pretty much an all-family weekend that we're going to be spending. The theme, by the way, of the birthday is Moana. I'm not sure if you guys are... if you know Moana from Disney. But my daughter really, really likes that movie. So yeah, she's gonna get Moana. In Germany, she's actually called Vaiana. She's not called Moana because of licensing issues, which is quite fascinating. But yeah, she's gonna have her Moana dress and everything. Both my daughters love Moana. Yes, it's. I was actually surprised by how well I liked the movie. But yeah, guys, as I said, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate all the support. And yeah, it wasn't licensing issues. What was it then? What was it? Pretty common story. Let me know. I actually looked it up. I wanted to know specifically what happened. It's because of a famous European porn actress? Really? 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 But when I researched the topic, this never came up. I'm gonna look that up. I feel like that's probably not it. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Take care, and I'll see you soon.